And we're live! Hello everybody! Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! That's great. Alright, so, as per the title, like we've been waiting for, we can now do horrific visions, you know, the old 8.3 ones, but with currency, because the currency is account-wide. Or at least warband transferable. I wouldn't say it's account-wide because it's not, but you can transfer it at least. I wanted to do this last week, but I had to frickin' wait. Kills me. So, hopefully I've been told that supposedly they did indeed fix the scaling and you can actually solo this. This is old content. This is not new. So, because you could do it before, but with the new visions coming, supposedly they were, well, I say supposedly. I was there. They were, scaling up. Yep, good. Everything's 50. Yay! So it did not scale up. They fixed it. Huzzah! Hello, Maromi. Hello, Paleo. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you all here. Welcome. So we're gonna be doing visions. I have a lot of currency now because I transferred all the currency I have to buy keys onto my hunter. I still need this stupid bow. Yes, that bow. The same bow that I've been trying to get forever. So we're just gonna do Rexar and call it good. And by call it good, I mean doing our Rexar over and over and over. So, real exciting, I know, but alas, it must be done. So yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. We got some visions to do. I'm so glad I can transfer the currency now because I was tired of doing this on like, what was it, like 16 different hunters or something? Most of which are 70, only 2 of those hunters are 80, so, you know, kinda sucks. But yeah, so strap in, this is what we're gonna be doing for a while. What does the bow look like? I don't recall. I'd have to go look it up. I know it's a unique appearance. So, you can't get it anywhere else. Which is why this has been such a pain in the butt. Can you... come on. Here we go. Alright, Rexar. So yeah, we just kill Rexar, go kill Thrall, loot, and hope we get the bow. That's about as far as that goes. Real exciting, right? I'm so glad they didn't scale these up, though. They were on the PTR for quite a while. They scaled these up to current. And it was so overtuned that my main here, my main hunter, I mean, he's only 583 if I have all my gear on. But he was getting absolutely wrecked and I couldn't do it. So I was about to be real mad if they didn't fix it. Because as a legacy player, I specifically wait for things to go legacy so that I can do them a little easier, right? That's kind of the idea here. I'm good. Yeah, I can look up that bow for you after we're done here. There we go. Alright, see if we get the bow. Probably not, but you know. Nope, no bow. Alright. There we go. It has an egregiously low drop rate. It's painful. Let's see here. Bow of Calamity. There you go. That's what that bow looks like. Like a scorpion type thingamajig. It's pretty gnarly looking. So, that's the bow. Comes from, it's the only thing I need in Horrific Visions. It's the same thing I've needed for ages at this point. Pains me. So we'll just be buying these one at a time. And, go in and do this repeatedly. That way I don't waste my currency in case I need it for other things in the future. You never know. Because who knows? They could attach Nyalotha housing items to these in the future. Because they're adding a whole bunch of stuff to Legacy for the housing stuff. So I want to make sure I have that on hand if I need it. Yeah, I don't have it either. Very rare. Yeah, extremely rare. And from everything I've read, even ATT says it, so far it's only dropped on hunters. It is tradable if you have someone else in your party and they get it or you get it and you trade it to them. It can be traded, but it seems to apparently only drop for hunters. So there's that. And also, hello, Hapone. How you doing? So yeah, this is what we're locked in. I have a lot of currency on hand now. I can do this again. I don't have to keep farming. Ugh. I was so sick of farming. I've been doing this, not on stream, but you know, from when it was current all the way up until when they announced that the currency would be warbound. That's when I stopped. That's how much I've been doing it. I am paragoned with those reps a gazillion times over. I'm so done. Like, bro. So, woof. That has been a huge, huge relief not having to do those every week. So fingers crossed, it's the only thing I need. And if we get lucky, we can go do something else, but, you know. We'll see. The disorients are real. There we go. Kill Rexar. He's dead. Now we go kill Thrall. And loot. You can see how painful this is. Because that's it. That's all you do. Over and over and over and over and over. Woof. I have to sneeze. Woof. Apologies. It is that time of year. Okay. These two. In we go. I just want my bow. Alright. Aw man, now I gotta blow my nose. Ah, one moment. There we go. Good to go. Okay. Hello, Sleepy Canary. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, back out and then back in. Trying to use up the Clussing Visions first, just because these ones here, this is transferable for the Echoes of Nyalotha. I can use that to buy other things, which I might want later on other characters, so I'm gonna use the other currency first. Hello, Fanuggy, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Alright, back in we go. So let's see, how much of that currency do I have? Yeah. I have 484,000 of Coalescing Visions, and it costs, I think it was 10k per key. So we'll do this until I run out of currency or I get it. Sending the good vibes. Thank you so much, Nieli. I appreciate it. I can't complain. I got some chores done today, so that's nice. Nice. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. I have a lot of currency to do these, but I'm still worried it might not be enough. Oh, same, Hapone. Same. I am also concerned. I really wish I could trade my corrupted mementos for coalescing essences or whatever they're called. Because I don't use those coins for anything. Yeah, those. Corrupted mementos. You can't buy keys with those, I don't think, so... I don't know what I'm going to do with those, but I have them, I guess. Hello, Arendt. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. disorient. Beautiful. Y'all can just follow me up here, I don't care. Nice. Yep, I'm so glad they fixed the scaling on these, because doing this like it was current again, but not fixing the drop rate, yeah, no, gross. I'd probably write it off my list at that point. Alright. What are you farming from the old visions? The Bow of Calamity. Still hasn't dropped. I've farmed the invasions every week on this character since it was current, all the way up until they announced the currency would be transferable. And still no dice. I have no idea how many chances I'm up to. I never tracked it, but it's disgusting. Hello, Lottie. Hope your mom is doing better. Hello, Brielle. She's doing alright. Not great, but alright. So yeah. Not really in the mood to talk about it, if I'm completely honest, but I appreciate your compliments nonetheless. Your concern, rather, not compliments. I mean, it's kind of like a compliment. You know what I mean. More or less just trying not to think about it at the moment, if that makes sense. But glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is... I only use the corrupted mementos for these 3 things. That's it. Currency that can only buy 3 things. Look at that. Alright, back in. Yeah, that's the grind. Over and over and over. It's real fun, isn't it? But hey, it must be done, or we won't get the bow. The fact that I've been this grossly unlucky is painful too. Silver even went and farmed it herself to see if she could get it when I told her about it, 'cause she didn't have it either. She got it in like her first 10 tries. I wanted to throw her out the window. So, it does exist. She got it. So, yeah. I just remembered I still have a handful of characters I still need to get to 80, level to 80 during the leveling event, but I've also gotten sucked into the last epoch, so that's been charging me these last few days. That is totally fair, I understand. Luckily the leveling event is a month, so we got until end of May, I think. Close to the end of May. Right, it's the exact duration of the drop event, so May 20th. That's right. I knew I'd remember. You got time, luckily. So riveting, I know, right? Is it going to go away when the new visions drop? It's not supposed to, no. Blizzard said it wouldn't, because this is completely separate from the new visions. You even queue up for the new visions different, I guess. Which is why I was so irritated when they scaled these up originally. Because I was like, bro, this is separate them more, please. So, I only play Hunter, so I guess I should go do this too. Well, good luck. Good luck. I hope you get them in less than enough tries that makes you want to quit. That's fair. I remember something happening to me in BAFA with Mogushan Vaults. Went there with the guildie for transmog run, randomly got them out. Needless to say, she wasn't very happy with me. Yeah. Well, for me, too, like, the painful part is Silver hasn't tried this at all, hasn't been doing anything with it since it was current. Like, when 8.3 was over and she was done with it, she stopped. She hasn't touched it. I, on the other hand, I mean, think about how many years that is. I've been doing those invasions and stuff every week for the currency. And then every other week, when the Orgrimmar vision specifically is up, 'cause that's the one I need, I run these until I run out of currency. That's a long time. Why am I cursed like this on some things? I don't know. So, now that we can actually transfer a currency, And they did indeed return the scaling to not be there. That's how we're gonna do this. So, yeah, it's exciting. In we go. And hopefully we don't run out of currency before we do this. I don't really want to use my other currency, whatever it's called. The Echoes of Nyalotha, that one. I don't really want to use that one because I want to use it for other stuff. Because the... Oh, I forget what one it's called. But there's one of those Heart of Azeroth abilities that you can buy from Mother that is useful for speed druids, because if it's set to a passive, you get increased, I think it's 5% speed, just passive, constant. So I would like to save it for that. But we'll see. We will see. It'll depend on how kind the RNG is today. By the way, Kraken, I can't wait till a couple years from now when you get to wanting 100% undermine stuff and get started on the miscellaneous Mechanica grind. Hopefully by then they've made it a little easier, huh? Just from what I've heard it's quite trashy, but anyway. Yeah. That's kind of the bonus of waiting. All the hot fixes, nerfs, buffs, whatever, are usually done by that point. There we go.
8 months. Holy cow. Elder_Yunda sub to your channel for 8 months.
Thank you so much, Elder Yunda, for the resub. 8 months indeed, man. That's almost a fully formed baby right there. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And also hello. I make you wheeze. Sometimes I'm unlucky with something like this, and I think, does the game think I'm in the wrong spec, or what's the deal? I guess the game just hates me. Right? Exactly. Let me check and make sure I'm in the right spec. Yep, Beastmaster. Beastmaster and Marksman. Alrighty. It's so bad that I've resigned myself to having to farm it through Paragon caches. Really? Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be fun. If it's that nasty. Ooh. That's okay. That's a future me problem. Bow time? I hope so. I hope so. I know, we're finally able to do this. I wanted to do it last week, but they had the wrong vision active on patch week, so maybe for the best, I don't know. But hopefully, I hope we get the bow before we run out of currency. Because if I have to use all that currency and then go back to farming it like I have been, I might just quit doing it. And not... and pretend it doesn't exist. Okay, alright. Get another key, go back in. It wouldn't be so bad if these didn't need the keys, and you didn't need currency to buy the keys, and if the currency wasn't disgusting to try to get. Like, it's just this chain of pain. The actual vision itself is perfectly fine. Like, I don't... Ugh. All I need left from old visions is the mount. I never realized the currencies were tradable. They are now. They were made tradable with this patch. With 11.15, so... Exactly what bow? The, Bow of Calamity. But yeah. What bow? What bow are you talking about? What bow? Doesn't exist. Bow of Calamity? What bow? hoping it doesn't come to that, but it might. After playing this for almost 13 years, my tolerance for this sort of type of grinds, of just disgustingly low drop, soul draining grinds, is lowering. We'll just say I'm losing that tolerance. Extreme Chaos, glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, that bow is so nice. Isn't it? It is a neat one. We just looked at that. It is a cool one. It is unique, too. I think there's a couple of models that are similar, but that's the only... Well, that's the purple one? Yeah, that's the only purple one. So that is unique to this vision. If I get that, though, I'm 100% done with horrific visions. You know, the original ones, at least. And it's been that way forever. And I know that you can just go straight to Rexar and skip everything else because that's how Silver did it. I was doing the whole thing because I thought you needed to do the whole thing to get all the loot. Well, Silver enlightened me and is like, nah, just skip all of it. Go do Rexar and go straight to the end. That's how she got it. So I'm like, really? Okay. Alright. Fine with me. Makes it shorter. I apologize in advance if I seem tired. I've not been sleeping well, so you know, that old chestnut. Alright, in we go. There we go. Alright, Thrall. Let's go. Bow, please, maybe? Oh. No bow. Alright. Onwards. I was running on 2 hours of sleep yesterday, so I feel yeah. Oh no. Oh no, that's, yeah, I feel that. That's kind of been me pretty much most of the week now. It's painful. Oh, let's see here. Here we go again. Let me in. I think I even have all my masks in there. That's how used this character is. He had full 5 mask back in the day. So... back in my day, because I did it on my Paladin and my Hunter. That's the painful thing, too. I did this when it was current on this character. But, you know, this is also the same character that had all of his BFA stuff reset, and Blizzard just told me to do it again, so... that felt good. Still salty about that. I'll probably forever be salty about that because there was a lot. There's a lot I still haven't finished because I have to redo it. I didn't really do much visions back then. Yeah, understandable. They were not particularly easy, honestly. You really had to stack those corruptions. Like, it was fun to a point. I really enjoyed the corruptions part of it. I think I would have enjoyed keys, or these a lot more if they didn't have the keys. If you weren't required to do the keys, you could just go do the content. They didn't force you to go do open world content. Oh wait, well, that criticism sounds familiar. Delves. Huh, that's funny. Did you hear something? It's so many visions. I used to sell them a lot. I used to sell them, so I do as many as I could. And it was a lot. I bet that, yeah, that would be, that's painful. It's a lot of them. I personally didn't like BFA, so I didn't play much, but made it and give it a fair chance. Understandable, yeah. BFA is actually my second favorite expansion. As much as I knock on the story, which I still think was trash, similar to the Shadowlands story, if you remove like the main campaign story lore, the A plot, I loved everything else. It has some of my favorite end zones, some of my favorite leveling zones, even though the leveling design's a little rough. I really wish they had done to BFA what they did with Legion, and then also Dragonflight and now War Within later, where you could level in any zone in any order. Because if that was the case, you all would be seeing a heck of a lot more Drustvar. Drustvar is actually a great leveling zone, but since it requires 20 plus or whatever it is, I just discount it. Oh look, I got the pet again. I know it's the first time for this stream, but I swear I've single-handedly pumped the market full of that stupid pig. Alright. Back in we go. Do you love me a good Cthulhu? Exactly. Right? Alright, Rathian, let's go. I love the void effects, it's so pretty. Alright. Let's ride my motorcycle into epicness. Beautiful. Perfect Visions are out. This is the 8.3 version back from BFA. Not the new ones yet. Those will be out in... I don't remember when those are coming out, actually. But the new Visions are the... Well, they're just like a new version of the old ones. Basically the same thing. Oh dang, I've been waiting. Oh, I'm sorry. In 3 weeks, supposedly? Okay, thank you, Key. I didn't keep track of the list just because I don't know, I'm not super interested in this patch, if I'm honest. So, I didn't look at the dates, besides the dastardly duos. Void effects are nice, but too much and your characters are receding hairline. Fair. Fair, it's kind of like Fel. Fel and Void, you could easily think of those as like a drug. Or even Arcane. Arcane has a similar effect. That's the thing too, is this is never said anywhere. This is just kind of, take this as a Krakenism, but I'm pretty sure a lot of magics in WoW are radioactive, especially if you start looking at like how the Naru stuff works, like their crystals. Look at what the Naru crystals did to the Exodar Isles, you know, Blood Mist and Azure Watch and all that stuff. What it did to the wildlife. I don't know. There's a lot of examples of it being like radioactive, and I don't know. It's just something to think about. I'm like, that kind of makes a lot of sense if I'm honest. So I like to think of it that way. Kind of adding that IRL thinking into it kind of makes it kind of fun. Got me all excited. Oh, I'm sorry, Kells. Well, you could do the old ones now if you want. I mean, you could before, but the currency for the old ones is transferable. So if there's still stuff you need, like under your BFA, War Effort, and Horrific Vision section, like I need the Bow of Calamity, the currency to do these, for the keys, is transferable now. It's part of its Warbound. So you could do that, at least. A month? Okay, not bad. My Hunter main is a Void Elf, and I really like the Void effects on him. Same, I love the Void effects. I wish I could transfer the Void effects onto my Drakthir, because I love it. Oh well. Good evening, Munterhane. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Radiation is just called magic. Exactly! Yeah, it's just magic! It really is! Liz made a 11.7 announcement. 11.7? Yeah, I saw. Kind of interesting. They're going the Arathi route still. Guess we'll see what happens, eh? When the Eternity Well blew up and all the races found other powers and got mutated into different races, right? See? It makes sense, doesn't it? If you start looking at, like, I'm pretty sure magic is just irradiated to heck and back. I mean, it literally comes from space gods. Like, dude. It's so funny. A lot of this magic is very alien. It doesn't come from Azeroth. It's even from other planes of existence. You can get addicted to it, and you can, like, lose body parts to some of it, and it's nasty stuff if you really look at the effects of magic. It's awesome. Yeah, I have the Jade Panther from Panda. Congrats, Chan. Congrats. That's awesome. Jade Panther's adorable. I think my favorite one is the Sapphire one, but I'm partial to blue. I wanted to ask, since you love Drakthir, do any other classes have cool effects like Drakthir priests do? I don't know, honestly. Depends on what effect you're referring to with the Drakthir priest. I've only played my Drakthir priest. Well, I have actually. I've played Disc and I've played Shadow. But I haven't really noticed. Space Coats, right? Hey there, Kraken. Much love to you. I'm playing Pokemon Sword and Shield again. Never got around to getting the DLC done. Hello, Thalia. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. And good luck on Sword and Shield. I've never bought the DLC for it, but I heard the DLC was actually really good. I enjoyed Sword and Shield a lot. More than I was expecting. More than Violet and Scarlet, if I'm honest. So, I actually like Sword and Shield a lot more than I expected. So I was like, sports stuff? Really? No, actually it was really good. Azeroth is basically naive in humans, ADHD, and learn magic elsewhere. Exactly, yeah, for sure. Basic village, yeah. She is. It's funny. Void Paladin for the win, absolutely. Like Priest and Wings and stuff glow. Oh, gotcha. I don't know, I feel like they all kind of do that, but I honestly haven't paid attention much. I don't play my Priest nearly as much as some other classes, so I'm not sure. Fella's definitely radiation, right? That's toxic AF too. That is the most, like, fell irradiated toxic nuclear sludge you could possibly get. Definitely fell. I mean, it's even nuclear green, you know, like the stereotypical sci-fi version, which is great. They have Shadow Priests, there should be Shadow Paladins, agreed. I don't know, just because the effects of the radiation on the human body are crazy. Mutations are science fiction compared to what happens to a body if exposed to a lot of radiation and how it just breaks down. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I'm talking like sci-fi version. It's just, we don't talk about radiation when I say IRL in terms of fantasy, almost ever, unless it's sci-fi specifically. It's like nuclear power cores and stuff, or starships or whatever. We don't think of that in WoW. So that's why I'm drawing the comparison, like, it's interesting to think about for me. Looking at it at a different angle, you know? Alright, get another key. You'll see the new UI video that just came. They're adding a rotation helper and one button rotation to the game to help with accessibility like the Achille add-on. I watched that this morning. The stuff on that. It's interesting. It doesn't really affect me much, fortunately, but I appreciate them wanting to help out the non-add-on base UI players. That's definitely a step in the right direction for that. That's good. Leper gnomes. Yes! Look at the leper gnomes for sure. That's a win in my opinion for people who have disabilities and stuff. Oh, for sure. Definitely helpful. Definitely helpful. Alright. Back in we go. Oh. I was working on the ship today. I swear they won't let anyone be... They'll let anyone be an engineer these days. Exactly. Just in case if I ever lose a finger or an arm, I'm all set. Perfect. Heck. Yeah, I've thought about that too. But like with my current setup, I'd have to just figure out full automation of like my whatever you call it, my camera, and I'd probably be good to go, besides some interacting. Because almost everything I do is on my left hand. So long as I lose only my right one, I'd be okay. I can see just how toxic it'll get in Raid though. Dude, you've effing sucked, just put on the one button rotation helper and probably DPS. Oh, for sure. People will take anything and run with it, that sort of stuff, so I'm not surprised. Wait until some a-hole top-level player finds an exploit with it and it's removed. That was my thought, too. Like, I hate thinking like that, but it's so true. People will absolutely ruin that type of stuff for everyone else. Which is very frustrating. Okay. Of course, we had to get the one this week where it confuses you. Here we go. Oakley dokley. Onwards we go. That is a 2-second cooldown for the one button rotation. So it's not really meant for top level or progression rating. Gotcha. That'd probably help then. It could certainly make it a little irritating, but still. Oh man. The yawnies. I'm so burnt out on these visions, dude. Alright, Thrall. Bow, maybe? I would love to be done. Nope. Okla dokla. That's fine, I guess. Let's buy another key. Alright, back in we go. I don't even really need my pets, honestly. They can just stay unsummoned, I guess. It's not like I need all of my abilities. Let's see, in fact, let's do this. There. Okay, back in we go. Where we stop, only Blizzard knows. Onwards. Okay. Oh, Blizzard. Why you gotta do this to me? Beautiful. Cause yeah, if we get that bow, I'll be completely done with horrific visions, which is fantastic. And then it's just some rep stuff, mostly. I have those quests I gotta do for quest completion's sake. In case anyone didn't know, you know the Shadow Barb drone mount quest line that you do a lot of like pet battles and stuff for, that's in BFA in the 8.3 invasion areas. You see it mostly in Oldham. Apparently there's a lot of like different versions depending on what of the quests, I mean, depending on what is active for the week, the invasions. And so because of that, I'm gonna have to do that quest line like 3 or 4 times to get quest completion for all of them, so I'm a little annoyed. I haven't completed it yet, but yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, besides that, this bow and some recipes which require rep that I'm not farming on my other alts. I'll just wait until that goes warbound because I've paragoned with those same factions until the 8th dimension. So many paragons. I'm not doing it again. I will wait until they're warbound. Thank you. I was looking at ATT last night. They added 3 new random mocks to Steam Vault. Not sure about other raid extensions yet, though. Steam Vault. Which one is the Steam Vault? Is that the old BC dungeon? Interesting. I haven't done those in a hot minute, so I don't think I've completed any of those. But that's interesting, though. TPC. That's what I thought. I was like, it's a TPC one, right? Interesting. I hated that the Noble Garden was only a week long. It's only the carpet mount off the boss. Yeah, I really wish each holiday was 2 weeks. 1 week is just not enough to get things done. The bow? Oh, you mean the staff. Use the staff, exactly. You ever look at some of those drone mounts from BFA? Normally they have 6 eyes, but if you look at how the saddle is hooked onto them, 4 spikes are driven into their eyes, and other are driven into their carapace, and there's blood dripping from all of them. Is there really? I never actually looked. They're some of the most low-key effed up mounts in the game that not many people pay attention to. I didn't even know that. Eeh. Well, they're just some pretty gnarly stuff. That's awesome. Poor things. 100% with all TPC raids dungeons, then last night suddenly wasn't. Huh. Interesting. Wonder what that's about. I plan to be 100% with those in the future, but I'm working backwards. Pull up your mount journal, type in drone, look at the head. Alright, I'll do that after this key. After this, vision, rather. Up we go. Okay. All right. Let's get back over to Rexar. I really have a bad OCD where I have to have all my characters to max level on account. I'm halfway there so far. I'm at 3280s. Dang, that's impressive. I'm so sorry. That's too much work for me. I'm glad I'm not. I've been accused of being very OCD in the past, but every time I hear about that sort of stuff, I'm like, huh. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not that way. Only because I think I'm more lazy. I've gotten lazy. I say lazy, but just, I don't know. My tolerance for that sort of stuff has greatly reduced over the years. And so if it looks like it's too much work and I see no immediate benefit, I'm not going to do it. It's like one of the worst OCDs you could have. No kidding, that's so many. I wonder who NXT's Sugar Daddy is. She has so many bags. Well, that would be probably Deathwing. Technically. I have about that many 80s too. So cool. Awesome. The Earzul mounts I think are the worst, seeing as they're made out of bodies and souls of Draenei. They are. Those are pretty gnarly. They're literally a mashed together amalgam of Draenei. It's gnarly. Okay, see if we get the bow. Come on, let me out. Thank you. Really had to think about it there. Nope, no bow. Alright, we'll get the drone mount for you. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that! Huh. Aw. That's kind of sad too, because like, we raised this thing, so it's attached to us. Why would we do that? Gnarly. Huh. That's kind of sad. That is very sad. I never noticed. Poor thing. I go through spurts, sometimes laziness wins, and other days I'm like, let the cleaning commence. Fair. Now the worst thing in game is in Lochmadon, where the null tents are made of humans and you can see the faces on them. Someone at Blizz had to have a dark mind to put that in the game. Right? They had so many different ways they could have done the spikes, but through the eyes? Yeah, that's gnarly. That poor thing. We're so mean to a lot of our mounts. There we go. Okay, back in we go. Hey, that is probably dwarf skin, not human. I mean, it's still gnarly. I don't think it would make a difference in this instance. It's still gnarly. Dwarves are just short humans, right? Don't tell them that. Alright. Okay, over to Rexar. Back we go. Won't give me the dang bow. To the bow, to the bow, to the bow, bow, bow. Yep, there we go. Well, let's think positive. Maybe it's a skin donated by Mechanoids. Ew. I don't know if I would want their donated skin, if I'm completely honest. I mean, obviously it's going to the nulls, but... I don't know how I feel about that. There. Alright, Rexar is done. Yet again. Over we go. Back to Thrall. Yeah, you can see how enthralling this is. Alright. So hopefully we have enough currency to get it. That's mostly my fear, like I said earlier, is that I'll run out. And, won't get enough. Killed the Void Wars this time too, just cause. People are pretty stoked for Maze. Two-hand katana and contender store on the Further Blade Masters. Oh yeah? Nice, nice. I didn't particularly look at it. I was more interested in the the fox outfit and the hedgehog mount and everything I saw and it related to those I really, really want. That's what I'm most excited for. Is this PTR? Nope, this is current. This is live. If you're thinking these are the new visions, the Arathi ones, those aren't out yet. This is the 8.3 horrific visions. The currency to be able to do these is warbound now, so that's why we're doing them. I'm mad that they keep putting 3 mounts up. I don't know if I can even afford all the tender stuff coming up. Yeah, understandable. I've been hearing a lot of that too. It doesn't bother me so much, but I completely understand why it would bother a lot of people. At least they reduced the cost, at least from what I saw. That hedgehog mount is only 500 something instead of the usual frickin' 800 or whatever. So that's nice. I thought the new visions were just the old ones revisited. They are, but they are queued separately. These are the original ones, so I still need loot from them that has been absolutely stubborn, despite doing it for years at this point. So, they are. You are correct on that. They're separate. Kind of like what they did with, like... what would be another example? I was going to say Uldamon, but that wouldn't be right, because that is actually a new dungeon. I don't have a good example, I'm afraid. Have they fixed the buff spec on player resource bar yet? I'm not sure. I don't use those personally, so if they did, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Apologies. There's new masks and stuff with new stuff. Can go up to 8 masks, I think. That's what I saw. I'm not particularly thrilled, to be honest. The masks were like the worst part of it for me. I did full 5 mask back when this was current, and I was so glad it was over when I finished. Woof. So, we'll see. I'm hoping the new ones will also go legacy mode in a few years. Then I can do this with them. Because, woof. Is the mount from the old visions available in the new ones? I don't believe so. From my understanding, the loot is completely separate. I could be wrong. I am not the expert on that, though. I haven't done... I only did the PTR ones a couple times, just to kind of see what it was like, and I'm not super into it myself, so... Buffs on the resource bar should be back. Yes, perfect. There you go. Thank you for answering for that. I doubt they will do this because they didn't add the challenge mode sets, but I'm hoping they will let us get old artifact weapon skins, the Mage Tower, and Legion Remix. I hope so too. Those are some of, in my opinion, still some of the best weapon appearances in the game, and I really would like more people to have an opportunity to get them. Those are amazing. Alright, bow maybe? Nope, no bow. Alright. Back out. That's what I say about that. No bow. Find another key. Back in we go. Alright. Visions Revisited is already ATT. It says I have a 17 out of 160. Ooh, is it? I didn't even look. What would that be under? Holidays? No. It wouldn't be under expansion features. Oh, maybe it would. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, mine says I need 124 things, so there you go. Yep, not related. Rares? There's rares? Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Well, that's a future me problem. I don't need to worry about that right now. Because we ain't doing War Within. We're doing it BFA. Heard the noise in her monologue. She needs more fiber in her diet. What? What noise? Talking about my drink. You heard me drink from my jug. Thinking the 17 I already have our old stuff. We'll see. Probably, I can see that. But if that's the case, that means there's not very many. Although I don't know how much collecting these old ones had. I don't recall. But I don't recall it having a lot tied to it. Made the noise. This is what I think about that. Oh, got you. That. Raspberry. A raspberry. A rasp. There you go. Yes. Alright, open her up, please. Okay, Rexar, please. Please, sir. I would like a bow. Just one bow. I only need one. I don't know why I bother going around those. They get pulled anyways. all these bugs. Okay. Looks like we're about to kick off an ad break, which is great, because I do need to go to the bathroom. I almost completely finished my drink already, so definitely need to hit up the potty, and we'll do that after see if we get the bow or not. Take a very short break. Won't even be a full official one, just like 5 minutes. I need to wash my face too. I can feel the pollen on my face. It's that time of year. Like, that's the funny thing. I don't really have like major allergies, but when there's so much tree and grass and plant pollen that it literally is lowering the air quality. Yeah, that's gonna bother anyone. Like, I'm so glad I don't have allergies because oof. It's like my poor brother, he is suffering right now. He has allergies. Okay. I'll buy another key. I'm gonna take a short few minute break because of the ad break. Let's see, where's the clock? I need to run to the restroom and I'm gonna wash my face real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Washed my face, went to the bathroom. I'm good to go now. My face feels much better. Yeah, I have to like close up my windows and stuff during the day, which isn't great because it's warm outside. Not like hot, but you know, warm. So it gets warmer in the house. Oh, I bought 2 keys. Oh well, I'm probably gonna need it. So I like the fresh air. Except when the fresh air is full of pollen. I can see the haze, like it's making dust on everything. It's ridiculous. Nature's just splooging everywhere. It really is. It's ridiculous. Needs to calm down. Spring is my second least favorite season. It really is. Knew she wouldn't abandon us. Nope, not for long anyways. I enjoy streaming too much to abandon you too long. Alright, back to the grind. Back to ye old grind. Eh. Open the door. Okay. Back over to Rexar. I'm so glad that Silver had told me you can skip all this. I was doing all of this just because I thought you had to, but you don't. So that's nice. The grind has you cracking, it does. This is the only game I'll do that sort of grind in. It's the only game I collect like this. I would lose my mind if I tried to do this in another game. No way. For seasonal allergy, a tablespoon of local honey each day helps. It does indeed, I agree. My brother does that because he's the one with allergies. I luckily don't have allergies. It's just because of the sheer amount of pollen in the air. It's literally lowering the air quality. Like, I even got a warning this morning on my phone about dangerous air quality due to pollen. Like, that's how much pollen there is. Like, even if you don't have allergies, you're gonna have a reaction. It's like sticking your face in a vacuum cleaner. You know, in the bag, I mean. It's ridiculous. I have to, like, dust off my car every time I try to go to town. It's insane. I hate this time of year. But yes, absolutely agree, Shas. That is what my brother does. I do it too, just because I love honey, but my brother buys this big ol' huge jar of local honey that helps him out a lot. Yeah, it does that here. I'm not surprised. Pollen is just... yeah. I can taste it when I breathe in. The best part, or the worst part, it doesn't even taste good. It's just like floral dust. Like, it. I'm not allergic to dirt, but if I stuck my face in the ground and breathed deeply, my lungs would also hate me. Exactly, yes! That is a perfect analogy. That's exactly it. It drives me crazy. My mom always orders like the honey of other countries, really. We have a variety. Honey's so good though, I love honey. Like from New Zealand. They do have good honey. We do have some New Zealand, I think it's clover honey? We have a variety. We use honey a lot. We put honey in like sweetener for our tea. We use it like on peanut butter sandwiches. We put it like baking our bread. We are honey fiends around here. Oh, I didn't need to buy another key. I already have one. Oops. I love honey. Man, now I want some. You can taste it. That sounds almost as bad as here. Like I said, here we don't get snow in the winter. We get green snow in the spring. Yes, I can taste it. It's in the air. Like, I'm tempted to turn on my AC. It's not an air... I've thought about getting like an air purifier. I just don't have that money at the moment. I'm very broke at the moment, but I've thought about getting one. It might help a little bit. But, you know, every time I open the door or go outside or something, just poof, pollen. So use it on my chicken nuggies. True! Especially if you make like some hot honey. We add like chili paste and stuff to it. Mix it with the honey. So good, dude. That's the good stuff right there. Another reason why I'm living in San Diego. By living in San Diego spoiled me. Thanks to the desert climate, we don't get this crazy pollen stuff. That is a bonus. I didn't think there could ever be a bonus to living in the populated areas of California, but that would be a bonus. Oh, I didn't put lotion on my face after I washed it. I'm gonna do that. Do that real quick after this run here. Doing the BFA rep grind right now on my monk. It's a decent expansion. I don't know why people think it's bad. I don't know. I'm not sure either. I loved it when it was current. I don't like the main storyline, but like, I can't really use that against it because I don't like the main storyline of most expansions. So, but yeah, in terms of gameplay, I had a blast. I don't know. Who knows? Too much of a good thing, I suppose. I tend not to ask McDonald's for honey anymore because they always give me honey mustard instead, so I just use my own. Really? Aw. That's frustrating. My ex-wife was from North Carolina. During the spring, she'd go to work with a white car, and when she was done, it'd be a yellow car full of pollen on it. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Didn't start exfoliating and face lotioning till this year through 2 male. It's a little late. Pores need professional work. I feel that. That's okay. I would say it's never too latte, but honestly, sometimes it is. No, I feel that though. Like, I ever paid attention to the story and expansions? I just skip everything. I also play with my sound off. Really? See, I could never do that. Even if I don't like a story, I at least want to know what's going on. So, you know, like a drama that you love to hate. You're like, oh my gosh, she totally deserved that. Ugh, that bitch. But you hate it, but you want to see the drama. So, you know. How do you get the masks in this zone? I don't remember. I did all 5 masks when it was current. And Silver asked me that the other day, like, do you remember how to do this? And I was like, you know, I don't. I really don't. I think I don't want to say trauma block. That wouldn't be correct, but it's not in my brain memory. I'm sorry. Oh, look, another pet. These stupid pets. All right, let me put lotion on my face real quick. I forgot to do that. And I get dressed. Like an old lady. Puts the lotion on the skin. Here it gets the crackles again. This lotion smells good though. Okay. Here we go. There we go. All right. Anyway. I live in NC and the pollen here is awful. I can watch the car, and within 2 hours it'll be completely covered again. Yep, I feel that. Dude, that's why I'm so pissed off at this 11.15 patch. There's no story for the Hollow stuff, and it ticks me off. I've heard that. What's with that? That seems weird for me. For the major launch feature of this patch, and there's one single quest that's just go there and that's it. In fact, there wasn't even a short quest line about this all. It really goes to show the lack of quality Blizzard has lately, and that they're just trying to turn out the scraps as fast as they can. Yeah, I feel that. I'm trying not to take that stance as well, but they are making it a little hard for me. So I feel you. Hello, Cryptid. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. That's okay. I guess not every patch can be a banger. That'd be how it do, I suppose. My drink is all gone. Alright. To the water. Alright. Oh. Fingers crossed. Back up to Rexar. Leave me alone. First mask by completing all, the others completing parts while wearing one mask already. That sounds familiar. Doing well, thank you for asking. You're very welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Eh. That's rude. Okay. Job's done. I want to get an air purifier though, if I'm honest. I feel like that would help me a lot. But I want to get a nice one. I don't want to get like a little cheapo, you know? So. Looking forward to the new vision soon. I know a lot of people are. Hopefully they feel fun. They do seem interesting. I'm just trying to complete the old ones. They just won't give me the loot. So I would love to have visions off my list. You know, the original ones. Like, dude, the Nightfall scenario thing is bugged to hell now. Even now, and it's a giant pile of crap. The events that happen in it just don't half the time. And having to get all the mog from the boxes from the fill the bar stuff is kind of annoying. How little there is, you'd think they'd have been able to get it right. That is one thing that's been driving me nuts, is like everything that's been coming out has been buggy as heck. Like way more than it used to. Like it's progressively gotten worse. And I'm very disappointed about that, but also it just further makes me relieved that I don't do current content when it's current. Unless it's like a holiday or a FOMO event, you know. But yeah, it's for that reason. Very odd to me. I feel like the pollen just keeps getting worse each year. Air purifiers are becoming more and more of a need. They really are. They really are. I don't remember it being as bad as this. The plants are taking over. They're trying to choke us out. They want us to die. Got about a half a dozen air fryers, and love them. A lot less to vacuum up. You do have to vacuum and replace the filters every so often. I figured. That's not too hard though. Moon Soup, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. I'm excited for Dark Moon Fair this weekend. We're going to get to 80 even faster with the XP buff and turning in a bunch of quests with Dark Moon items. Nice! Excellent. That's true. That is true. It will overlap, which is nice. Yep, right there. Nice. Good. This air purifier for a small room or a large room? Very small room. It's just for me. Just for me. A very small room. But I don't even have 2 nickels to rub together right now, so. One of those things. Problem is old content is super buggy too. It has been. I noticed that. The old content is driving me nuts. It's, it used to be so stable, and now it's, ever since Dragonflight popped, old content has been getting more and more buggy. There we go. I only have a small one right now, but I do get a larger one. Do want to get a larger one eventually for living room, dining rooms. Nice. Primarily collector, as in everything, or just pets, achievements, mounts, toys, transmog. Well, that would be pretty much everything. So yes, I do all of that. That's pretty much all I do in WoW is collect stuff. I retired from any form of competitive play back in, ironically, BFA. So, solo, non-competitive legacy. Right there with me, Kraken Latte. I never do content with it when it's current. I'm always doing old subs to complete achievements reputation. I've always kind of had that philosophy where I don't do like a lot of main content when it's current. I prefer legacy. I've always been that way. But like, more so after Dragonflight, kind of like mid-Dragonflight, I decided, you know, I think I'm going to start pulling back even harder. I'm kind of tired of this couple of first weeks, it's just broken as heck thing. I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired of doing it when it's current, so I've just kind of hit the brakes and pulled off the gas entirely, if that makes sense. Well, when you do go to purchase one, Cowboy and Lavoy are the 2 brands I have, and they're both great. Perfect. Thank you, Brielle. I'll definitely keep an eye on those. All I do is collecting pets. Ah, nice. I do all of it. Pets, mounts, transmog, titles, achievements, race class combos, characters. If it could be collected, I'd probably collect it. There you are. I wanted to get back into WoW again. I missed the random grinds, collecting as many things as possible. That is fair. It's definitely a good game for that. That is totally understandable. I'm the same. I do solo content as well. I retired after Eternal Palace. Yeah, BFA Season 1 was the last time I did serious competitive content. Was I playing last? Disc Priest, actually. Yeah. Did Mythic Plus. I raided and did dungeons and all that sort of, and PvP as well. I did all those things from MOP to BFA. So I've certainly put in my time on that, but I'm good. I just want to collect stuff. I don't want to stress about the game. Like, I'm definitely going to get annoyed with grinds and stuff like this. This is ridiculous. But I just want to play and look pretty and play with my dragons and enjoy myself. You know? I'm too old. I have used up all of my Fs, my gives. No more Fs to give. I noticed when DF launched, it's like they messed with some data bank that stuff pulled from and messed with a lot of old world content that I don't even know if it's been fixed yet. Like the Tertolan quest BFA were completely borked and impossible to do. I noticed that. That was irritating for a while, and a lot of quest markers are like 30 yards into ground. Yep. There's some sort of spaghetti code that got unspaghettied and now it's not happy. They angered the void hamsters that run the servers. Priest in I believe BFA was Epic Times. Priest can solo when Ash ran a battleground and killing end boss did for most honor levels that way. Nice. Yeah, that was, I did Disc Priest specifically from the last season of Legion to the first season of BFA. I liked rotating stuff because I always had all classes on hand. Since WoD is when I started that. When I started taking that more seriously. That way, whenever the meta changed, I could switch. So that's why anyone's like, you're not qualified to talk about that sort of stuff. I'm like, trust me, I did the BIS, I did the meta. I raided, I did Mythic, I even sold AOTC carries and boosts for leveling. I've done my time. I'm an old retired veteran now. Leave me be. Now, does that mean I'm qualified to comment on current stuff? No. But I can at least relate, you know? I'm good. I just want to collect stuff. Here we go. Back to Rexar again. Done 400 honor levels that way with Holy Priest. Say Holy Priest since Classic 20 years ago, good or bad. Since for Holy Priest, I always stick with it. Nice. Holy Priest is a good one. Definitely a good old standby. There we go. Beautiful. What honor level are you at now? That's a lot of honor. Part of me wants to quit and take a more relaxed approach to WoW, but I know I couldn't. Heroic rating is too easy and I'd get bored just farming old content, especially since I've done so much of it already. Yeah, that's fair. You could take the ATT approach and try to complete it this way. You'll think you've done so much of the game until you look at it and go, you haven't. I mean, you probably have, but you know what I mean. This is the real hardcore play, that's for sure. Okay, back in. 538 honor, took a break. Nice. What's mine up to? I haven't done PvP in a while. Oh! Mine's 539. Get wrecked. No. Actually, that's funny. Look at that. That is funny though. Proof. Captain America meme. No, I don't think I will. Exactly. I used to PvP a lot during Warlords, and I have the Warlords of Draenor title. Only a few have it because it's hard to get now after they stopped reading PvP stats like resilience. I stopped. That's fair. I do miss like multi-strike. I know that's not a PvP stat. Good grief. But that is a stat. Speaking of stats that I do miss. I stacked a verse in multi-strike, which sounds a little crazy, but I did it on a monk. Yeah, you can see where I went with that. Multi-strike with just a base high throughput. Oof, it was nice. I miss it. Missed monk specifically, I was a healer. Mostly, I only PvP 1 week to get the full conquest set. That's fair, that's fair. The 75-33 insane mode, getting all sources. Yeah, see, I'm not doing all sources. I'm only doing unique mode. So no completionist mode for me. I'd pull my hair out and quit. Legit. By the way, I love your model. It's awesome. Thank you, Cryptid. That's sweet of you. I had a blast helping design it. Here we go. B-tube. My designer is Pokepaws. They did a fantastic job with it, so definitely recommend them if you're ever in the market. Here we go. How did you get that mount? The motorcycle I'm riding? This is the Hate Forged, whatever this is. Blaze Cycle. This is from the Mountain Dew promotion. So I went and bought a lot of Mountain Dew and did a huge giveaway for all of those. That was a pain in the butt. I did not enjoy the Mountain Dew promotion. Dude, this is so strange with Captain America being mentioned. I had a dream about Captain America last night. It's freaky. What are the odds seeing the name in the chat next day? That's funny. Look at that. What a coinky dink. Transmog, I did as well, but failed with a digital set. Missed only one piece from LFR. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, I gave up on trying to collect LFR when it was current. I wait until that all goes legacy to bother with it. The last time I actively tried to collect transmog from LFR was BFA. It was just wasting my time. And not possible yet to do no NPC. Yeah, that won't be until next expansion, when Dragonflight goes legacy. It's not legacy yet. They like making us wait. We're like a pain in the gut drinking all that Mountain Dew, taking off the cosmetics. See, I didn't drink any of it. I gave it away. I gave that away too. To people I know that would like it. I was like, yeah, I ain't drinking this. No thank you. Freaky stuff happens to me constantly. That's fair. Understandable. Another one! Hate that they do that with Legacy, making us wait that long. Oh, Sam. In my humble opinion, having played for almost 13 years, I personally think an expansion should go Legacy as soon as it's over. Like, it's no longer current, that means it's old now, right? Because that's how Blizzard treats it. If it's not current, they don't want you there doing stuff. They want you in the new stuff. Even to the point of, like, nerfing, like, raw gold or... You know, they really don't want us in the old expansions. To, you know, within reason. I say reason, their reason, not our reason. But by that logic, you would think the expansion that's no longer current would be immediately legacy, right? Nope. Gotta wait till the following. I'm like, why, Blizzard? Why? Why must we wait? Which is why I'm working so hard on BFA and Shadowlands stuff in terms of like raids and dungeons. This one obviously isn't, but this kind of counts. Because when the level squish happens, we could have a bit of an issue with those expansions, huh? I ain't waiting longer. I've already done my waiting. I have 40 or so cans over on the shelf. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Exactly the same here. Definitely agree with that legacy stance. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I feel like every once in a while when I bring it up, people are like, no, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I just want to play. I just want to do my legacy stuff, bro. Oh. Alright. Take care of you. And you. Aren't there communities of people who play WoW essentially an expansion late and who don't buy the expansion with expansions to the base game move up an expansion? Yep, I am part of one. I don't know how many people there are like that, but I can see how Blizzard would keep 2 legacy expansions back instead of expansion for those people. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. But that's like a large majority of the collecting community does that. I know a lot of people that do. I mean, even according to Blizzard, only 20% as of BFA of their player base actually raids. So, what are the other 80% doing? And that was raids, Mythic Plus, and PvP all lumped into that 20%. So outside of that, I don't know, legacy players, collectors, just making an alt running around leveling. Quote unquote casual, even though I would argue I play more now than when I did as a raider. So, I don't know. Hard to say. But yes, there are indeed. I do that with my other accounts. If I didn't want to level to the max level so I could farm stuff a little earlier, I would probably do that too, if I'm honest. Quit with alts. No, I'm sorry. The other 80% is Coldshire. Fair. That's definitely got to be at least like 1 or 2%. No bow. Still no bow. Wow, this is painful. This is very painful. Okay. Got 53 characters at level 70 plus, only 13 or 80 so far. Nice. I purposely don't level all of my characters to max because I have no reason to since I'm primarily a legacy player. So I just do my class mains to max, and then sometimes I have to go over depending on how many characters it takes to make the new leveling guides. So like right now I think I have like 33 or 34, I'd have to go look. But for me right now, the base max 80, if I wasn't doing more for the leveling guide, would be 26. So until they add another class, I have 26 class mains, 1 for each faction. So those are the only ones I technically level to 80, and then everybody else, half of them are 70 and half of them are 60. Roughly. I do first, second, and third main. Just to keep... I don't need to kill this guy. Cryptid, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Here we are. I brought you up Kraken to one of my guildies about a legacy streamer I watch, and he mentioned a friend he had back in the day who all he would do is make a new character, play through his old Azar, and once he finished that zone he would quit and make a new character and start over again. I know a few people that do that too. Hey man, if that's what you enjoy, like, by all means, I respect it. I think I would pull my hair out if that's all I did, but, you know, I get it. I've been loving the Frostwolf Earmuff transmog with horde symbols on both sides. Yes! It's super cute. It is super cute. Did that come out already? Did we have that already? I don't remember. I know I wanted to buy it. I don't remember when that was. Is this grind worse than the anniversary transmog from the world bosses in Tenaris? Yes. I'm not saying that just because it's Turst. I've been doing this since BFA. So, yes, for me. Because at least the anniversary bosses, I was able to actually complete those this year because I hardcore ulted it. But this is terrible. It's such a low drop. And it's one item, too. Oof. Now, 40 of them are Holy Priests, so old content most sets get 1 week, including PvP, just buying each other alt another piece. Apologies, I totally butchered that. That's totally fair though. There we go. You know what I think would be interesting? Let's say you could queue up for solo shuffle or M+. You can't see people's names or whisper, basically anonymous, so you don't get the toxic people attacking you. That would be definitely interesting. You can technically set yourself to that. You can remove the ability for people to whisper you, but you know, you can turn off the social interaction chat stuff. But still, that would be interesting. Dude, I'm the worst when it comes to not not joking. Probably have at least over 150 level 70s that deleted. I try not to delete characters just because, like, you know, unless they're literally throwaway low levels that I use for, I don't know, something. For the most part, I try to keep mine because it's handy. I'll use them for something in the future. I got them in like January. Like, I must have bought them then, and I just haven't used them yet. Because I know I really wanted those. Probably around 300 characters total in the deleted. Damn, that's impressive. Certainly more than I've ever deleted. Whoop, what are you doing there? There we are. Back in we go. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. You're just efficient at keeping your accounts clean, right? That's how I'd look at it, at least. Okay, back in we go. You see why I want to pull my hair out? It's just been this over and over and over and over. But at least now I don't have to go grind for a little while because of the currency being transferable, so that's nice. I think I just enjoy leveling a lot. I put on a stream or YouTube and go to town. Yeah, that is fair. It can definitely be fun. I enjoy leveling as well. At least in Chromie time stuff, because you know you can pick kind of your favorite zones for the most part. Just go enjoy. My favorite thing is when people flame others in super low ELO IO content. It's like, this is where the people who are bad at the game belong, don't need to be toxic at it, right? Fair. Even worse, the people who flame people in content like time walking. You don't need to be min-max to... Wow. You don't need to min-max, be a 3.5 IO M+ runner, do time walking of all things. Right? Those are people we used to call back in the day LFR heroes. Mm-hmm. It's like, alright, come on. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, come on. Good part also on those alts at 70 plus, just doing pet daily, that gives them 20 charms. So it gives me 1,000 charms if doing it on 50 of them. Bad part is it takes about 3.5 hours to beat the same trader. It's a bit boring and weak, but easy 10k polish charms. They level slowly as well. Exactly, yes. That's why, because I have so many alts, I've never had to worry about the polish pet charms because of the world quests. It includes all the way up through Legion now because they're all polished pet charms since they changed how that worked. And so that's Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, and War Within. It's nice. I just put people on ignore and be on my day. Same. Same. Back when my main was on Moonguard, I actually maxed my ignore list. I didn't even know there was a limit. Until it's like, you have too many. And I'm like, what? Why is there a limit? So, that's fun. Alright, another key. Really wish Silver was here doing this with me. She said she wanted to help me with this, but she ended up getting a headache today, so... Oh well. We will. I love the little, like, it's kind of hard to see, but I love the itty bitty little N'Zoth icon above the Enter Orgrimmar text there. It's very cute. Like, it's very cute. I don't know. I love little, like, decorative titling like that. It's very cute. There's no way I could do that many pet world quests without going insane. I have something like 15k pet charms, but still buy whatever pets I can off the vendors. There's always they're always cheaper than the time investment to get them with charms. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Pet battles are just easy for me since I have a huge collection. They're all leveled, and I use rematch plus pet battle script, so you can just have your team set up for you and just spam the button and watch a movie. I don't know, I enjoy it. We're not vendors, I'm an auction house. Kind of stupid. You're fine. Ironically, I got exactly what you meant, because I do that too a lot of the time. I prefer buying them with gold if I can, if they're like a lot of pet charms. And then the pet charms I use to buy the leveling stones, and I level my pets that way anymore. I don't need Super Squirt Day anymore, which is great. Well, I'm used to it, but I pet addict. I now got... Let me start over. Now I got stuck on 1939 unique pets, all 25 and rare. Nice, congrats. How many do I have? I have 1828, so that's what I have. So congratulations, it's nice. That's some impressive pet collecting for sure. Still I need to do my LFR raid, hoping to get 3,300 rep, so get the green N9 and get 2 more. Nice, good luck. There we go. Good luck. Alright, Thrall. We go again. Over we go. See if we get the bow. Probably not. But less. That's with duplicates. Totally unique pets. I'm checking on Warcraft pets. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have any duplicates. I sell all of my duplicates. So that... Let's see. Duplicates copies. Yeah. The only new duplicates I have now are from this one. So I can go ahead and take those out because they're in the way. Won't be able to learn any new ones.
7 whole months getting closer to a year. Garen 52 sub to your channel for 7 months.
Looks like 1824 is my actual unique number. Thank you so much, Garen, for the resub. It is close to a year, man. We're getting there. 7 whole months, dang. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can still keep working. So thank you so much. I have about 30 duplicates, like icky, useful pets. Nice. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, I just keep mine unique. I don't have any reason to, honestly. I think the only time I ever was forced to have a duplicate pet was... I don't remember. It was one of the little spider crab pets. It was for a BFA battle. It just absolutely refused to work any other way at the time. But it's not required now. I was able to get rid of it, so... Yeah. Alright. You got me beat. I'm at 1780. Nice. Still a lot. You're welcome. Wait, is this 1780? Get into Did I get into the time machine or what? No. Pets. That's the amount of pets. And also, hello, Garen. Also, apologies in advance if my reading skills are a bit subpar, more than normal today. I'm running on very little sleep. I haven't slept very well for several days now. So, I'm very tired. But, you know, that'd be how I do. I haven't played in a bit, but I think I remember being around 900 pets collected. You'd all definitely have me beat. Congrats, though. That's still a lot of pets. I mean, by no stretch. That's 9. That's, you know, we're approaching Pokemon levels of insanity here. So there's a lot. And tomorrow, new pet as well from Trade Post. True, there is a trading post tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, because there's no 31st this month. It's the 30th. Yep, tomorrow's the 1st. Cool. I'm excited for tomorrow's trading post. There's so much I want. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna buy. I definitely want at least one of the fox sets and the hedgehog mount. So we'll just have to see what all I can afford. Luckily, I think I have 170 something left over, so I'll be able to use that. That sucks. Hope you can get some rest soon. Thank you, Garand. It'll be a while, just because it's stress, restless stress, lack of sleep type of thing, because of some IRL stuff. So, you know, all that fun stuff. Rocket chicken for sure. True. I did see that's right. The rocket chicken is on that list. I don't remember. Do I have the rocket chicken? Because that's a TCG. Rocket. Because I do have some of them. No, I don't have the rocket chicken. Okay. We'll see. I might be able to buy that one too. It depends on how much is there. Those pets, you can customize them, are adorable. The little Chihuahua pets, those are cute. Just the pets in Undermine and the vendor was real pain. Aw. So how much do you actually need from this place? 1 bow. And it's the same bow I've needed since this was current. Just one. It's TCG. It is indeed. I'm missing a good bunch of the TCG pets, toys, and tabards. I mostly have the mounts. That's why I'm like, please do more drop events with TCG stuff. Blizzard. They've stopped doing the TCGs, and I'm like, no, do more TCG, please. With all those miscellaneous Mechanica items. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting in a few years when I get around to that. I don't want to talk about pets because I'm pissed off at Blizzard for putting pets in their stupid Blizzard merch store. You also have to buy dumb plushies for that. Also have high shipping and handling charge associated with them. I want to spend $50 for a pet. Yeah, I feel that. It's that one there, starting with the Thrall one, and then the Steel Series stuff. All that stuff are some of the first promotions / shop stuff I've actually missed since my time of starting officially in 2013. I've bought everything since then. But they've been absolutely milking us with that stuff lately, and I'm just like, I'm not made of money. Some things I can get with gold, like I'm gonna get this Raven pack with gold, but, you know, that doesn't apply to everything. So, I feel you. I'm very saddened by it, but lost a customer on that one, I guess. It's nothing, I dislike the 20-year anniversary of the Razor and such. It was too much promotions in a short time. Well, they're still going on with it, Shironu. They're still... It's like a couple of promotions a month, and it's too much. The Blizzard wants to milk us for what we are worth. They're trying to milk us for more than we're worth, that's for sure. It's killing me. Promotions and all the MTX they're doing for pets and mounts is making me want to quit WoW more than anything. That's understandable. It doesn't want to make me quit, but it does make me like the very disappointed mom. Just the head shake. Because and to be clear, I don't mind promotions. I don't mind crossovers. I'm fine with all that. I don't mind store stuff. There's been a lot lately, and I'm like, okay. No more. I'm trying to buy from the EU shop. They charge almost the same price in shipping as the cost for the plushies. Oh dear. That's not good. Ugh. Well, yeah, I did feel it good since I'm from EU, so Mountain Dew, gummy, and such was not really possible here. Yeah, that's frustrating. I don't like the regional promotion stuff they've been doing too. I try to only buy the ones if it's for charity. That's understandable. That is understandable. Down we go. All right. Guess Microsoft has shareholders to pay. That they do. My dream is old BlizzCon pets and drops on Twitch. I want Murky Yurky so badly. Same, honestly. Same. I would love to get those collectibles. And Blizzard can keep their prestige because it would still be FOMO stuff because it's a Twitch drop. You know. No bow still. Alright. Those are the only two old pets I'm missing, and those cost me my first place in Warcraft pets. Aw, I'm sorry. Maybe one day. Spring bundle for the pets, though. I got the two new ones for a lot under the prices I had a lot of the others. Same. As soon as I can buy tokens here, since that sale only lasts until the 7th. Waiting for tokens to go back down. In fact, what are they now? I haven't checked them today. They're still high. Ugh. Because same. Since I have to buy 3 tokens to cover the ravens, I'll have extra. I only have to pay $7 because I'm missing the 2 pets. That were the 6 and 12 month type sub stuff. They finally added them. They finally added those. We should have got them anyway, but whatever. They were classic only, which is weird to me, but whatever. So I'll be able to get those for $7, as well as the Wings and Wisdom pack. There we go. Only had to pay €7. Nice. Does the bundle discount more if you already own some of the pets? It does. Yeah, most of their bundles are like that, actually. I don't think I've seen any that doesn't. When they do bundles like that and you already own stuff, they discount you, which is really nice. Tokens are roughly 330k at EU. Oof. That's so much gold. Bundle was 19. Since I had 17 of them, I just had to pay €7 instead of 190. Nice. Congrats. All right. Where we go? Spent yesterday 1.4 mil gold on pets. Noise. With all the MTX Blizzard is doing, they should put the WoW sub on the Xbox Pass and then introduce a Battle Pass instead. Understandable, yeah. I don't even own a Battle Pass or Xbox Pass, whichever was the cost one. I used to have a gold account back in the day for like the 360 when they started forcing you to pay for that so you could use stuff. I hated that. But I haven't had one in ages. There. I was sick of farming those Mechanica items. I mean, not why instead and not on top of the sub? I guess just because that's a lot more expensive, because that would be indefinite. That would be like an indefinite increase if you decided to go up. I wouldn't do it. I already pay the 12 month, and that's like a 150 or whatever it was, 120, something like that, chunk every year out of my account, so that's painful. Never had an Xbox. Understandable. The last Xbox I had was the 360. I don't have any of the new ones though, just because there's no games I would want to play on them, so. Anything I would want to play would be on the Switch, Switch 2, or PC, so. Alright, see if we get the bow. Probably not. Still no bow. Okay. I swear this thing doesn't exist for me. I know it does exist because Silver got it. But not for me, apparently. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. How's your Oblivion playthrough going? Going awesome. I'm in the middle of the Thieves Guild questline at the moment. I'm not playing it every day, but you know, I've kind of been bouncing between Minecraft, Stardew Valley again, and Minecraft Hardcore, that is. I've been doing Minecraft Hardcore, some Stardew Valley in the evening, and I've been doing through the Metroid series, just any of them. I'm playing that with Silver, so. But it's been going fine. I absolutely love it. I love the remaster. I think they did a fantastic job. It looks great. It plays practically just like it used to with some minor quality of life adjustments. So I've been having a blast. And I'm pleased that all my old knowledge helps. Because back in my day, I either 100% or almost 100%ed it. Same for Skyrim, because I have somewhere on my bookshelf the huge compendium on how to complete everything ever. And boy, let me tell you, it's hard because there's so many bugs that can just screw you over. Like even with the vampire curing questline, the witch lady can just straight up not show up and not give you your stuff, even if you give her the soul gems. It's insane. So, but yeah, I'm glad all of my old knowledge has been helping with the remaster. It's been fun. This is making it work hard. Wonder if they will do a remaster of Daggerfall. I don't know. I hope they do because I never played Daggerfall. I would love a remaster of Morrowind as well, especially if it's kind of a slightly more of a remake, less of a remaster for Morrowind, only because I hated the combat system in Morrowind. It was so infuriating. I never did finish it. I felt like Oblivion was kind of the superior one, and then it kind of took a step down with Skyrim. Skyrim was still great, but they did remove a lot. So, but, you know. That'd be how it do. Okay, let's go over there. Which is great timing, the ad break. We're halfway through our stream, so we'll take an ad break. I'm gonna go wash my face again, because, ugh, my eyes are burning again. I even have my window closed, right? Yeah. My screen is yellow. It's ridiculous. Daggerfall was fun. That's what I've heard. That's a little before my time, though. I might give it a go someday, but, you know. A remaster of it would be pretty neat. Playing outside or something? No, I'm playing inside. There we go. Okay. We're going to, looks like, yeah, our ad break starts in 30 seconds. So we're going to take a official ad break. We are at the halfway point in the stream. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go refill my water. I'm all out. I'm very thirsty. And, yeah. So you all go pet your dog, pet your cat, call your mom, tell her you love her. And, I'll be back. Come on. Give me the timer. There we go. I will be back.
Loki Grag sub to your channel for 1 month.
Alright, I am back. Apologies, hopefully it wasn't too long over the timer. I was trying to get caught up in laundry. Okay. We're good to go. We're good to continue. Back into the fray. Also, thank you so much, Loki Greg, for the sub. Super appreciate your continued support. Or your support at all. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you, Garand. Good to be back. Alright, here we go. Back into the fray. Love dragon riding, but also really hate it because I keep getting caught in the trees. Fair. Love it as well. The car driving and undermine, that I dislike. Someone was really enjoying to get cold with. Understandable. Alright. Back to the grind. Back to the grind. Let's see if we get this blasted bow. So we are halfway through stream now. So 2 hours to go. We've done this for 2 hours. We got 2 hours to go. Oh boy. Alright. Skip as much as I possibly can. Where'd my water go? It's over there. There we are. Y'all hydrate. Drink your water. It's good for you. Okay. All these dang bugs. Killing me. Alright, Rexar. Ech. Cough of the bow of calamity this time, please. That'd be great. We will see. We will see what happens. Oh, good old visions. I'm very much looking forward to being done with these. I really am. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. He's ready to let it go. He said goodbye to it while you're on break. Boy, do I hope so. Boy, do I hope so. Alright. Okay. I can never do these visions again. Bad times. Oh, well, at least they're one-shottable now. They almost got scaled up to nasty levels of current on PTR, but fortunately, they did not. They fixed it. They reverted that change. I don't know if it was like on purpose or not that it scaled so high, but you know, but still. That big eye mofo. Exactly. That is fair. In we go. other mic. There we go. Okay. Back in we go. Alright. Summon lay pets. I'm a little faster. I don't think it affects my mounted speed, but you know. Also, apologies if I sound minorly muffled. I went and grabbed my mask, so it's kind of helping a little bit, because it's just too much pollen in the air, making my sinuses all inflamed. Okay. Around we go. I'm so glad I can skip all this. It's so nice. As a consequence, I don't think my VTube avatar likes likes my mask. It's kind of funny. Okay. All these guys, since they pull every single time. Frustrating. Extremely frustrating. Beautiful. Alright, Rexar. Bow. Please give me the bow. No idea how many times I'm up to by this point. It's just ridiculous. But we'll see. We will see. Well, I mean, we won't see how many times because I haven't been tracking it with rarity or anything, but you know, that be how it do. 1 trillion times lucky. Oh gosh, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, let's see if we get the bow this time. Bow, maybe? And it's not like it doesn't exist. I know it does, because Silver got it. My bestie. She got it. Nope, no bow. Ugh. Alright. We're gonna go the whole stream and not get it, aren't we? Man. That's actually painful. Alright, back in we go. You're gonna get it this next run right here. I can feel it. I got the power. I hope so, Isaac. I hope so. Everyone start taking shots every time I don't get the bow. Or maybe don't, because you'll walk out with a frickin' kidney disease or something. Hello, Zolomon. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Back up we go. Back in we go. Alright. More visions. Alright, let's see here. I love the ambience in this place, honestly. It's just gorgeous here. And by gorgeous, I mean terrifying and awesome. Really? Pull all these, huh? Oh, alright. Look at all these bugs. Beautiful. Come on. Pulling bugs unnecessarily. Rude. Actually gonna get Wendy's for dinner tonight after I reach 80s. Nice. Some Wendy's, nice Wendy's. It's my victory meal. Perfect. Sounds good to me. I do like me some Wendy's. What are you planning on getting? I'm kind of a #1 fan, but you know. Perfect Vision available on May 20. Kraken, screw that. I'll make it available. I wish. Yep, these are the visions. I've been farming this since it was current. I still haven't gotten the freaking bow, and I just want to scream. I always get Dave's double with a junior bacon cheeseburger. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I'm a #1 stan. I just get the classic single with the biggie fry. They don't even call it biggie anymore, but luckily when I order, they still know what I mean. I've been ordering a biggie forever. It's just a large now. That's so dumb. It was cool sounding. Biggie. Want the weapon enchant? Weapon enchant's definitely a nice one. That void look. I definitely recommend it. These look shorter, faster than BFA visions. These are the BFA visions, in case you're curious. These are the visions from 8.3. And I'm not doing the whole thing because I only need Rexar, so. Time to change who the hunter main is. This guy too unlucky. Take it, of course. That's the funny thing. Ironically, this character's usually pretty lucky with stuff, which is why I'm a little flabbergasted as to why this particular bow just refuses to drop. It's just insane to me. Another key. Back in we go. Okay. Wow. Alright, Rathian, we go again. I'll drink your water. We're approaching the summer months. The months of doom. Of doom and destruction. Oh, is this a particularly good-looking bow or more 100% thing? I don't plan on using it myself, but folks who see it, they do like it. It is nice and high res. If you like buggy-looking purpley stuff, it's definitely very old gaudy. So, objectively, it's a nice bow. I don't think I'll use it, but, you know. Do you know the race of Silver's Hunter she got it on? Drakthir. Yeah, hers is a Drakthir too. Yeah, because it was on Elfie. Yeah, Drakthir Hunter. Male Drakthir Hunter. Horde. Actually, it's exactly the same as mine. So there you go. I had to think about who her main hunter was. Alright. Over we go. Because she, like me, race changed a lot of her mains into Drakthir as well. We're both Drakthir fans. Me more so, but still. Whoa, thank you so much, Big Fire, for the gifted subs. Super appreciate your support, and congratulations everyone who got one. Excuse me, thank you so much for your generosity, I appreciate it. Heard about your mother's situation, here's something to tie you over. Thank you, Big Fire, I appreciate it, that's very sweet of you. I appreciate your compassion and concern, and thank you. Definitely need it. A lot of my money is going to, well, help with all that, so that's fun. I need more character slots so I can create me race class combos. I want a Drakthir Hunter and Warrior. Fair. A Drakthir, everything has just been awesome. I've been really loving it. Absolutely been loving it. Alright. Let's see if we can get it. Let's go. Give me the bow, please. Nope. No bow. Still no bow. Man. This is an unfathomable amount of tries. I can't even say that word right now. My mouth is too tired. Unfathomable. There we go. Alright. Back in we go. Alright. There. Yeah. They might do more character slots with the next remix. I don't know. They tend to do more character slots whenever we get like new classes or races, but I don't know what they're gonna do for the future of classes and races, because in my opinion at least, we're kind of getting down there on super unique classes at least. Races maybe, but races we could definitely do a lot with. But we'll see. Okay. Go around all these guys. We don't need them. They should do 500 per... 500? 500? I was thinking I was being generous with 100. Damn. 500 per account. Hot diggity. I think the people that purposely... I know there's probably not very many, and I'm not one of them, but people that purposely max out all their accounts so that it's maxed would have a heart attack. Oh, that's a lot. Here we go. Okay. Duppies. There, XR. I probably want enough to get every race class combo. That's fair. That is fair. You'd need a lot of slots for that. You'd definitely need a lot. Oh man, this is killing me. Please cough up the bow. It's been... You know, when did Heroic Visions come out? 2019? Have I really been doing these for like 5.5 years? Ugh, no wonder I hate them. That's just... oof. Longer than that. Are you sure? I thought they came out in 2019. Because BFA was 2018, but these came out in the 8.3 patch, which would have been halfway-ish through the second year. And we're just now almost in May. Well, was it? Shoot 'em off. It's okay. I think 2018 to 2020 was BFA because 2020 to 2022 was Shadowlands. So that's how I kind of round it every couple of years. You know, I just realized is they don't have BFA time walking. Nope, they still don't. They added classic time walking now, but for some reason we still don't have BFA time walking, and I'm not sure why. Because it's been years now. We're getting katanas tomorrow. So I've heard. A lot of people are excited for that. Getting some new katanas. Add to the katanas list. Turtle shell, you know what that means. Yep, people will be able to use HD katanas now. They won't have to use the old crappy katanas we already have in game. You need some fancy new ones. We'll have Ninja Turtles all over the place. Ironically, those are like the one things I'm not buying, because I don't really care for them. I want the fox suits. Those are adorable. The fox and the raccoon. I need them. I will put my main in the fox suit. Out of the raccoon, one of them, and he'll be adorable. He won't wear it permanently, but for a little while at least. Oh, up we go. Put my fox in my main, perfect. I'm gonna put my Velpera in the fox suit. Yes. A fox and a fox and a fox. Foxception. Hate this Dorsorient crap. There we go. Alright. Come on. Whee! Onwards we go. Alright. Train post I'm kind of starting to dislike, because I have a few things we can get. I'm sorry, Hippone, I know. I pretty early on kind of just had to learn to accept that, because it's exactly how it's designed. They have an ESO one that's like that too. So it's similar. Elder Scrolls Online. It's, yeah. Unfortunately, like, just one of those systems, I guess. Go. Still no bow. Alright. Man. This is painful. But at least I can keep going because I have a lot of currency. Lots and lots and lots of currency. Let's hope it's enough. Back in we go. All right. Back over to Rexar. Oh, sometimes while collecting makes me wanna, I don't know, not do it. You know what I mean? This is one of those things. This is just one of those things. And it frustrates me too because it's the last thing I've needed for years now. It's been the last thing I've needed for years. Why is it always just like the one thing? You'll get like pretty much everything and then it's just one thing. Sorry if this is a dumb question, but is this classic or something? I thought the visions were next month or something. Nope, these are the original visions that we have had since BFA. These are the BFA horrific visions. The visions we're getting in a few weeks are these, but new. Quote unquote. Revisited. So. Nope, these are the original ones. That's why I can one-shot everything. There we go. The currency to be able to do these is transferable now. so I don't have to farm them, hopefully, anymore to be able to try to finish my collection. I didn't even know you could do them. I'm gonna have to check them out after work. I just got into the game a couple months ago. Ah, nice! Well, yeah, these will be somewhat similar. I don't know how similar the new ones are gonna be, but the new ones are basically these, but scaled up with different rewards, from my understanding. So, these could be a good way to familiarize yourself with the terrain, at least. Definitely look up a guide on how to unlock them, though, because you have to get, like, your Herd of Azeroth, you gotta get the cloak, the legendary cloak from Rathian. There's a whole bunch of quest lines that this is locked behind. And if you haven't done any of it, it'll take you a little while before you get to it. Plus, then you have to grind the currency from the 8.3 N'Zoth invasions to buy the keys to be able to do these. So it's a grind. This is not a quick thing. I'm making it look quick, but that's because the visions themselves are fast. Getting to the visions is the hard part. Okay. Bow, maybe? Nope. No bow. Alright. Thrilling. Okay. Another key. Another vision. Nah. I've been leveling characters with the XP event, really, taking a break from M+ stuff by DH Tank. Without the research and click upgrades, the visions aren't actually trivial. Fair, exactly. Yeah. Exactly, you need the cloak and stuff. You can't even go at it anyways without the cloak, it physically prevents you. I had forgot it this morning. I was like, oh yeah. It's like, nope, you need your cloak. I'm like, okay. Alright. Back to Rexar we go. Because he refuses to give up his bow. It's the Bow of Calamity, in case anyone wanted to look that up. It's the bow he drops. It's a unique bow. That particular color. I think there's a couple other recolors from other places, but that specific one is only from this. Onwards. Okay. Wonder if I could just go all the way there and not kill anything but Rexar. And feign death. I could probably feign death things, honestly. Probably should. Because you can't take the little portal-y do back to the start when you're in combat. Job done. Stop with the disorients, please. Beautiful. We'll do that. Hunter power. Just feign death everything. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before, but, you know. I'm so used to having to kill everything. Because this is not a quick, easy run if you're 70. At level 80, this is... You know. Obviously, you don't even pay attention. The little crab legs are creepy, aren't they? They do little movements. They move. Creepy little things. It's very old Gotti, so it's perfect. Okie dokie. Let's see if we get the bow this time. Nope. No bow. Open the big one first? Alright, I can do that. Then the little one, sure. We'll shake it up, we'll try. crab people walk like crab people, talk like people. Perfect. Horrific Vision's still on a weekly rotation, right? They are. So, one week will be Orgrimmar, then next week will be Stormwind, etc., etc. That's why I was, like, annoyed last week, because when they made the currency Warbound transferable last week, I couldn't do it because I don't need Stormwind, I need Orgrimmar. And last week was Stormwind, so I was like, no! No! Had to wait. Kills me. But yes, they're still on a weekly rotation. So if you need Stormwind, that's next week. And also, hello, Sako. How you doing? And here I am needing Stormwind, of course. Yep, that'll be next week. That's the other part that makes this frustrating, too. I can only do Orgrimmar every other week. So I gotta spend all that time grinding for a currency to buy as many keys as possible until it becomes available again. You can only get so much. You can't endlessly grind this currency. At least not easily. So you kind of have to just hope. Up we go. Uppy duppies. Get out of here. You and your little legs. I'm out. It's Warbound now, it's just a question of how many ults you have, right? Kind of, yeah, but that was how it was before, since it wasn't Warbound. Because you can do as many of these as you want in a week. You don't have, as long as you have the keys to do them, you are not locked out from doing them or from loot. The keys are what locks you out. So that's the best part now, is because the currency is Warbound, I don't have to use all my alts. I was using like some 15 or 16 hunters, and only 2 of those were 80. They're all 70. It's been a pain in the butt. So, don't need the alts now, which is nice. No bow. Alright, buy another key. How much do we have left? Ooh, 124,000. We're getting down there. We've chewed through over half of our currency already. Technically more, because yesterday I did a little bit of this and then some more this morning. So I had around 500 something. Yikes. I'm running out of currency! No! Anything going away with the return of Horrific Visions? I don't believe so. Blizzard is apparently making the new visions. They're the same as the old ones, but you queue for them differently, so they are being treated as a completely separate instance. So, after they fixed the scaling that was affecting these old ones, I don't believe any of it's being removed. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to do things anyway, just as a precaution, because, you know, bugs have been insanely rampant lately, but not officially anything is supposed to go away, so. Alright. I believe all the old items you'll be able to buy in the new ones, including the mounts and stuff. That would be nice. I know you can buy some of it, but I didn't see, like, the rare drop stuff like the Mog. I didn't see that on the vendor, but if you can find that, by all means. That would be fantastic. Oh, I don't need to kill these, right, whatever. Habit. It's fine. Ugh, these historians are stupid. Get out of here. You and your tiny little bugs. Alright. Yeah, because I think... Because it is an ATT now. Yeah, this still says it's only from the BFA version in ATT. We can stop and look afterwards, though. In case the tooltip's not showing properly. Let me in. Thank you. Nice. Not sure what the transmog, but the mounts and stuff are. Yeah, I saw some of the mounts. I know the vendor stuff that Rathian sells was definitely already on the list. Yep, no bow. Here, let's see. So that would be under War Within. Perfect Visions. So we got Orgrimmar. Let's see, treasure chest. Stuff from rares. It's new stuff. Let's see, they might not have everything in here yet. Oh, here's vendors. Void touched. Whole bunch of new stuff there. That's a sweet mount. Is that its own separate mount? It is. Cool. That's a cool mount. Oh, look at him! Bronze backpack. That is pretty cute. I don't see that bow. And that's all new Mog. Special. Rewards. Mementos. Yeah, it's even a different currency. They're using displaced corrupted mementos instead. Rare. Yeah, I don't see anything about it. Obviously, it's not out yet, so ATT maybe just doesn't have it in there yet. But I don't see anything about the BFA one. That's fine. I didn't expect it to. And I didn't see it when I looked on PTR, so, and I know that's where ATT gets their information from, obviously. Alright, I need to run to the restroom real quick. One moment, and we'll continue here in a sec. Okay. Good to go. Couldn't wait for the ad break. Had to go to the bathroom. Been drinking a lot of water because I'm warmer and not feeling super well. And all this pollen in the air is drying out my throat. Blah. So as a consequence, you know, gotta run to the restroom a lot more. Good for the kidneys, I guess. Alright. We go again. In we go. And around. Yeah, I'm really hoping that the new visions feel pretty good. I don't know what kind of item level they're gonna be tuning them around though. Just because, like, I have debated going and doing it, but at the same time I'm like, I kind of just want to wait until their legacy. I don't know if I want to do it current. I don't have it in my soul to, like, struggle anymore. I really don't. I've lost my will to suffer, if that makes sense. Go. Alright, Rexar. It's like I like to say sometimes when people ask why I play the way I do. I'm like, I'm here for a fun time, not for a challenge. So. One of those things. Bloop. Alright. Let's see if Rexar is gonna cap it up. Give. Alright. That boss fight was so stressful and it was current. Okay, and Nobo. Man. That's painful. Alright, well, we press on. We may very well be doing this, for the whole stream. Well. I had hoped streamer luck would prevail since I've been doing this mostly off stream, you know? But no longer needing keys to make the new one much less stressful, less price of failure. Oh, do the new ones not need keys? Well, heck, that's what makes this whole thing crappy for me, is the keys. If I didn't have to grind for the freaking keys to be able to do these, I'd probably like them a lot more, because the vision itself is fine. I kind of feel the same way about delves. The delves themselves are great, and you can do them without needing keys, but, you know, for the extra chest at the end. But these, you can't even do them without the keys at all, so not having the keys would be a 100% rate improvement, in my opinion. If I remember correctly, or as far as I know, you can do the new ones as frequently as the instance limit allows. Huh. Well, that's good. I hope that's the case, because it's a little encouraging, honestly. Because, yeah. That's... I don't know what makes these suck. It's the keys. Oh, man. Real exciting, I know. After transferring everything around, I need to go and farm 60k more mementos to buy them out, then the old ones are all done. Nice, congrats! You're almost there. You're almost there. Alright, to Rexar, Rexar, we already did Rexar. To Thrall we go. At least it's pretty here. I always loved their sky void effects, it's very pretty. Alright. In we go. Okay. Alright. Let's go, Rexar, come on. Fingers crossed. Another pet. Nope. Oh, I swear I'm single-handedly filling the market with these pets. This is the new or old version of Horrific Visions. This is the old one. Visually, it'll be pretty much identical to the new ones. They don't look much different, but this is the old one. Because the currency to be able to do them is warbound now. So, or at least transferable. Art thou feeling it now, Miss Kraken? I have been for over 5 years. I am indeed feeling it. Wish I could just go full Metroid Dread Samus up in this shit, I swear. Okay. Open up this wing. Carry on our merry way. To the drag. A little sing-songy for some reason, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. It means I really am losing my mind if things start sounding sing-songy. Which currency was it to buy the keys again, the Coalescing or the Echoes? Both. Both the Coalescing and the Echoes can buy currency. The Coalescing is off of Rathian, and the Echoes are from Mother. You can't use the Mementos, unfortunately. Those, don't know of a way to buy keys with those. But the other two you can. Yeah, I don't need to kill all these. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. Job's done. Okay, back to Thrall. Back to Thrall we go. Whee! Alright. Here we go. Let's see if I can fix that. Got 1.3 million Coalescing and 158k echoes across my main server, and I can other servers play during the time. Nice! Well, good luck! I hope that's enough for you to be able to collect everything. Wish I had that much, but I've been spending all of it on keys. I had, after transferring 500 something Coalescing. I think we started stream with 300 something. 1,000, that is. It's a lot. There we go. Try the thing again. Okay. What are you after? The Bow of Calamity from Rexar. We did the math earlier. It's been a 5+ year long stint of me not getting this bow. So. Surprise, ad cut off what you were just saying. Oh, that's funny. Good old ads. It's okay. It's not anything important. Oh, okay, back to Rexar. I'm getting down there. I'm down to 80k, 84k now. I do need to save 25 of that for another character. I think, unless it was the mementos. I don't remember. I'll have to look at the vendor again. Many times I've looked at the vendor, you think I'd remember. Off to Wendy's. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Miss Kraken. Have a good day, Isaac. Enjoy that victory burger. Devour it in my honor. Maybe get a Frosty or something. Oh, that's amazing. Man, I want Wendy's now. The closest Wendy's is like an hour from me. So, I really gotta go out of my way to go get it. Heck yeah, Frosty with fries. Absolutely, yes. You know you're a Wendy's connoisseur when you do the Frosty with fries. Especially the good old classic chocolate Frosty. Okay. Over we go. Okay. Oakley dokley. Let's hope we get it this time. I'm getting low on coalescing essences, or whatever they're called. I was hoping to not have to dig into my echoes because I wanted to save those for speed druids, but I might not get that option. Find out. Nope. Alrighty, Roo. Yeah, it's mementos, okay. These are all mementos. Alright. So I don't have to worry about that then, cool. Well, I get, I think, 7 more keys from Rathian, and then the rest I'm gonna have to use Mother for, which is really unfortunate. I didn't want to have to spend my coalescing essences. Or my other ones, the Echoes of Nyalotha. Oh, but it's being too impossible. Alright. Onwards we go. My streamer luck needs to kick in because this is too much. All right. So spooky here. Click on the eyeball door. We've just got 1 hour left of stream. We'll see if we'll be doing this for the whole hour. Otherwise, we'll have successfully done visions for an entire 4 hours, at least on stream. Man. Big oof. we go. Let's go see. Guess when you said eyeball door, I imagined a void-themed house. I know it won't happen, but would be cool. I would love a void-themed house. I want a Nyla with a house. I really do. But yeah, I know it won't happen either. I don't think Blizzard will let us get that crazy and cool with the themes. They'll probably just stick to the standard race stuff and call it good. That's my guess. Trust me, I would love it to be wrong. Alright. Bow, maybe? It only takes once. It only has to drop once. Nope. Oakley dokley. Hooey. Yep, 7 more keys from Rathian now. Man. Man, it is being stubborn. Not that this is anything new, but still. Okay. Up we go. Where we stop, only Blizzard knows. Because, you know, Blizzard knows all this, right? They know what they did. Oh. Back over to Rexar. Misha just sitting there all patient, but she ain't getting a snack today. Bad Misha. Alright, Rexar. Please give me the bow. Tired of dealing with you. At least these don't seem to have instance lockout, which is nice, because if they did the 10 an hour thing with this on top of needing the keys, I think I'd quit. I wouldn't do this anymore. Sitting there, because no. Okay. In we go. Alright, Thrall. Beautiful. Let's see what happens. That void board just kind of croaked. That's amazing. Nope. Oakley dokley. Hello, Rathian. I would like to purchase another one. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Alright, back in we go. Again! Wee! Oh, I'm absolutely losing my mind. We need to talk about something else. What are y'all up to? I can feel my brain dribbling out of my ears. Do you all mind? New Nightfall scenario? Nice, nice. Hopefully that's working well. I've heard it's been pretty dang buggy. Leveling, very fun. Definitely a good time to do that. Blah. I feel you. And I've got, I think, 2 more characters I need to level, but they're on different accounts that I don't have the money or the gold to sub right now, because I'm saving for other things. So, they'll just have to wait. I feel you, though. I really wish the satchels were for all zones, not just, oh, that's weird. Why did it lag for a hot second and then flip me over there? Even N'Zoth is trying to kill me now. Anyway, I wish those satchels from the leveling event were for all zones, not just Dragonflight and more within zones, because that really just limits you into not very many zones. It's like, alright, this is not great. Let's see. I can only do Azure Span or Waking Shore so many times before I want to barf. As much as I like those zones visually, it's still a little fresh because that was literally the last expansion. So I have other stuff to get done in old zones. This would have been perfect time. Exactly, yes. Same. Same? I do too. You can kill the first mob and follow our dungeon once per day to get a good satchel and then do other stuff. You can, but like, I mean, you can get a ton of satchels. The once per day one, you know, isn't the only one that that character could get, because you gotta level him anyway. So it just would have been nice. I don't think I've even gotten any of the leveling pots out of the purple bag anyways. It was the blue ones that I kept getting off of random mobs. Oh well. Not a big deal. It's not like super important. It's really not super worth it for me to try to farm for them. It would have been nice type of thing. Got one so far. Yeah, the only ones I've got like 4 or 5 total, but I also leveled like 8 characters, so not a lot. Gonna save them for other tunes. It's nice since it's warbound, for sure. Definitely glad that they're warbound and letting us keep them. I do appreciate that. Okay, back in we go. I think we may actually eat up through all of my currency today. We're getting a little close. That is very unfortunate. I was so looking forward to being done. But I guess that ain't happening. Okay. Thank you so much, Takatar, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Alright. Back to the Dark Zone, or the Lost Zone, or whatever it's called. Lost area, that's it. Misha just sitting there all cute. Poor Misha. Okay, Rexar. Bow of Calamity, please. Oh, you guys all pull back to me on me anyway. Rude. Okay. Here we go. Back back to Thrall. Oh. And I know I was joking earlier when I said we might use up all of our currency not to get the bow, but it's starting to look more like a reality than a joke. At least I get a lot of echoes in Nyalotha while I'm doing this. Not like a lot, but that'll let me buy more keys. I wish I could buy keys with the mementos. I have no other use for them, really. You farming for today, Kraken? I'm trying to get the Bow of Calamity from Visions. 8.3 BFA Visions. Been doing these, we mathed it earlier, for over 5 years now. I really want to be done. I really want to be done. Because the currency to buy the keys, as of this patch, are now warband transferable. So I was able to transfer all of that currency to this character. But it's not looking promising because despite starting with about 500k coalescing essences yesterday, we are down now to 34,000. You can buy more with echoes, but I was wanting to save those for speed druids. But that might not happen. So, guess we'll see what happens. Alrighty, Roo. Oof, good luck. Thank you, Fen. I'm gonna need it. I definitely need it. Running. Rawhide. Ugh, this one ain't crap. Hey, Rexar. But a chill. Why am I still in combat? Thank you. Let's go. Alrighty. Back to Thrall. Also, y'all hydrate. Drink your water. It's good for you, especially as we're moving into the warmer months. Let me in. Alright, Thrall. Here we go. Bow, please. No bow. Already was overheating today, 27C here. Ah, oof. That's not fun at all. I guess it is that time of year where things start getting warm. Gross. Feel that though. All right. Here we go. Yet another run. All right. Back to Rexar. We're almost out of coalescing essences to get the keys from Rathian. Just a couple more runs with him. And then we'll have to switch to spending the Echoes of Nyalotha from Mother. So... that is unfortunate. Alright. Through the eyeball door yet again. Split personality. Oh boy. Love that for me. Motorcycler away all the way up to Rexar. Stop it. Stop the disorients. Off aggro with everything. Go away, please. Thank you. No fair, 2 NPCs are fighting the Nightfall boss while still mounted on their cats. When do we get to do that? Right. Mounted combat, please. That'd be great. And it doesn't even have to function any differently. Just regular, normal abilities while I'm on my mount. That would look cool. Alright, Thrall. Okay, let's see if we get the bow this time. Nope. No bow. No bow, no how. Alright, Rathian, running out of currency. After this key, I can buy just one more from him, and then we have to switch to Mother. DKs can? They kinda can, because by that logic, Paladins kind of can as well. It's just not, you know, permanent. Okay, here we go. Back to Rexar. Back through the door. Back we go. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Ignoring all of you. Open the door. Alright. Now onwards to Rexar. Alright, Rexy. Give me that sexy bow. Man, I am losing my will to live here. Oh, doing this for 3 hours and 20 minutes now. For essentially more than that, that's just for stream. I did some earlier this morning, and some last night too. Obviously I've been doing these a lot, but, you know. Okay. Sexy Rexy. Exactly. Yes. Alright. Alright, Thrall. Let's go. Let's get the bow. I know you want to. Bow, please. This song and dance is hurting my soul. Oof. Nope. Oakley dokley. Another one, please. Okay, that was the last one we could buy from Rathian. The rest will now have to come from Mother. So... let's see if this last key from Rathian is the lucky one. Before we have to start using up our good currency. Shockingly hot today, and it's going to be even hotter tomorrow. Oof. That's not fun, I'm sorry. It's not too bad here, it's in the mid to late 70s. So, but I know, you know. Fahrenheit, that is. But I know I'm a little lucky for now. Our hot weather doesn't start coming till late May, and then June. Luckily, we've somewhat followed the seasons pretty well here in Oregon. Oh, yeah. But yeah, that means you need to drink your water. Or I think it's going to 85-ish. I consider 70s hot as well. Gotcha. The 70s are perfect for me. Anything 80 plus is gross. Imagine Celsius. I can imagine. All of my EU friends and Canadian friends and whatnot use Celsius, so. Heyo, Oregon gang. Hey, look at that. You from Oregon too? I feel like that's rare. Meeting other WoW players from Oregon. Most of them, if they're on the West Coast, are from California, so. And a couple in Washington. Center, or I'm in far west. I'm about an hour and a half-ish from the coast. So, most of my weather is a little tamer here, luckily. Up in the boondocks, the mountains. There we go. Alrighty, this is the last key from Rathian. Looking at 65, not happy. Aw. Not fun. Yeah, the 60s I like. Like anything mid-70s and below, I'm totally fine with. About 51 miles from Oregon, up in Washington. About an hour and a half from the coast myself. Look at that! Hey, West Coast, Best Coast. Excellent. Look at my West Coast friends. Glad to hear it. Like most people I talk to are East Coast or like in Texas for whatever reason. I'm not sure why that is, but it's just kind of funny. Or, you know, the other 40-odd% of my viewers are also European or Canadian. Still no bow, that was not the lucky one. Alright, we gotta start buying from Mother now. Just a bit outside of Portland. Hey, look at that. I'm from... Let's see what would be the best example that isn't like a local example. I guess... 45 minutes south of Beaverton, if you happen to know where that is. Be the best bigger city example I could give, I guess. Yep, can't buy any more from Rathian, so we gotta buy from Mother now. Alright. More keys, here we go. Belgian! Awesome. Every time I hear Belgian, like the country, I'm like, Belgian waffles. Even though I know it's not the same thing. But it makes me want waffles. They're my favorite kind. Ooh, heck yeah, I think I got an idea. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I'm way out in the boondocks, so let me blow my nose real quick here. Alright, there we go. We're good to go. Boring? The only funny city I know. Yeah, I'm a good ways from boring. Yeah, boring Oregon. They do a lot of like horse shows there. I've been there a few times for that when I was younger. I feel already knowledgeable knowing that Oregon exists, but knowing any cities there goes too far. You're totally fine. I wouldn't expect anyone to, you know, memorize cities from states or countries they're not a part of. It's totally fine. I'd be the same way with literally other states. Not even mentioning out of country. I know WoW geography better than I think I know, like, I know geography of the world pretty well. It's just like country names, like town or city names. That's gonna be a little beyond me. I love waffles. Oh, same, dude. I could go for some waffles right now. I might make some, actually. That, or I could do French toast. We do have bread we need to use up. We do have a metric shit ton of eggs right now because it's spring. So the chickens are like, you want some eggs? Here's some eggs. Bah! I'm like, slow down, please. We can only eat them so fast. Luckily, since they're farm fresh stuff, you know, it lasts like forever, but still. Making me hungry. Oh, same. I am hungry. It is about that time. We got a half an hour left to stream. So I gotta start thinking about what I'm gonna make for dinner. Being here, I only know like 10 to 20 city names, and after that I just get lost. That's fair. Excuse me. I'm 47. I've never traveled out of Washington or Oregon. Only ever been to Cali twice, and one of those don't count. That is fair. I've been out of the state quite a lot. I used to travel a lot when I was younger, but not so much when I got older. I've had to travel for work, but it's been a while since I've had to do that. I've been all over the States. I've been over to Europe a few times. But ironically, I've been over to the European countries more than I've been to because I've never been to Canada or Mexico. Or, I don't know, my local sister countries, I guess. My neighbors. I've never been there. It's funny. Just never had any reason to. Business never took me that direction, and never had a vacation there. I've also only been to Cali once, but I've been to Washington plenty of times. Fair. Love going up there to get Sonic. Perfect. No bow. Okay, we press on. Oakley dokley. I should tell her this to open her too, because I don't have a corrupted item to cleanse, and I probably never will again. Good, there we go, yeah. Okay. Alright, back in. Can you believe we've been doing over 3.5 hours of the same frickin' vision? I'm gonna scream. Not really, because it would kind of hurt, but still. Woof. Okay. Truly horrific. Exactly. Oh gosh. Purgatory. It really is. It feels like it. Good grief. On that grind, absolutely. I've been grinding this stupid bow for over 5 years now. I want to be done. Please, Blizzard, just let me be done. Literally only has to drop once. I mean, it's taken me so long to get everything. They're literally bringing back the visions again for current content. Like, that's when you know your luck is bad. Oh boy. Okay. Eh. Yeah, I think I might make French toast. That sounds really good. That are Dutch babies. Those are good too. Those do require a lot of eggs. We do have a lot of eggs. I gotta bake those though. They're not as fast. French toast you can kind of just whip out of your ass and it's done. We'll see. We will see. Say Dutch babies? I did indeed. Definitely look up what they are. They're absolutely delicious if you've never had them. I highly recommend them. I can't really explain it. I don't know what you would consider it. Like what type of pastry-esque type breakfast food it would be considered. But yes, Dutch babies. Definitely look them up. They're delicious. They're really easy to make, but they do require like a lot of eggs. So if you don't have your own chicken, since the egg economy is not in a great state at the moment, maybe maybe hold off. I like them best with like powdered sugar. Or yeah, just powdered sugar and butter is just kind of the best. Might do that. Might do that. Right, not you. Habit to buy from Rathian. The raised pancake, very eggy. Yeah, that makes sense. I could consider it that. Because you bake them in the oven. Almost like a quiche. Maybe that'd be a good example. Somewhere between a raised pancake and a quiche. Yeah. Delicious. I might do that. I have to find my recipe though. It's been a long time since I've made those. Those look delectable. Never had them. I definitely recommend them. They're pretty easy to make. You just throw the batter together, put it in you know, your little cake pan, or even like cupcake shapes. Usually you do them like in a big one, but I like doing cupcakes sized. That way you have just a bunch of little individual ones. They cook a little quicker that way too. Bake them in the oven, throw butter and powdered sugar on them when you're done, and eat it. Ugh. Nom 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 nom. And since it's like 90% egg, the batter, it's pretty forgiving. So if you're not a great cook, it's, I mean, besides like burning it, I guess, it's pretty simple. I like adding a little bit of vanilla extract to it, cinnamon. I've had them with apples too. Yes, you could put fruit and stuff in it. That would be good. Yep, I think I might do that. That sounds wonderful. That sounds amazing. I think I would make the family very happy if I made Dutch babies. We could all use a pick-me-up right now, so I might do that. Or like lemon sauce and powdered sugar. True, I have done that. That is good too. That is true. Ah! I like doing it sometimes with orange. Doing like, instead of a light lemon, it'd be like orange zest. Put it in melted butter and powdered sugar with a little bit of orange zest, and then dribble that all over it. Now that's good. That's something to write home about. Okay. Now as to why they're called Dutch babies, I have no idea, because yes, it is a very... I don't know. It's a funny thing to say to people that they're like, what, excuse me? Like, it's not what you think. It's so funny. One of those food names that you're like, why? Sounds tasty, but not really anything resembling any Dutch food I've encountered. Right, exactly. Like, I don't think they're even Dutch. I don't know why they're called that. I never bothered to look up history or anything. It's so funny. Who knows? Perfect core. Didn't realize you could just buy those. Interesting. Not that I need them. Alright, back in we go. Let's see, anything interesting in Wowhead? No. Alright. Actually, I did. Let's see. Did they, on that post about, let's see, is there anything? No, okay. I was seeing if there was anything that was being said about 11.1.7 stuff that's coming, but it doesn't look like it. Not yet. Not that I care too much about the, like, content per se. It's mostly, like, the quality of life type stuff, or more Warbound currency, or reps, or stuff that affects legacy content. That's mostly what I'm looking for. I don't see anything for it, though, yet. Alright. I mean, obviously, 11.1.5 just came out, but, you know. You have a low water usage alert. Never had it before. You missed to reduce groundwater for some heavy rain moving in. Oh. Huh. Well, I hope everything goes okay. Well then. So that means you just have to, like, reduce groundwater for some heavy rain moving in. Huh. Well, I guess there's a first for everything. Huh. Yeah, I've never had, like, had to worry about stuff like that, just because Oregon, we don't really have any of that problem, so. Interesting. Alright, Rexar. Up. Okay. We got 20 minutes left of stream. Let's see if the RNG can pull it off, or if it really is going to keep ticking with me. I really hoped Silver was going to be here. She said she would, but I guess not. Never saw this before, first time. Yeah, no kidding. Huh. Well then. That's going to be interesting. I'm in. Limit showers, dishwashing, etc. Yeah, that's like, you don't realize how much water you use constantly until you have to, like, limit or stop using it. We've had problems, like, with our well pump and stuff in the past, and have had to, you know, temporarily, like, not use water or whatever. Like, every little thing. Bathroom of all sorts. Brushing your teeth, washing your face, going to the bathroom, flushing the toilet, taking a shower, washing your dishes, washing your clothes, making food, getting a drink. Like, I swear, 90% of what we do requires water. It's so vital, and we're so used to it. So it's like, you suddenly have to limit. There's, it really kind of messes up your way of life. Alright, Rathian, let's go. Speaking of, after this run, I might have to make a run to the restroom again, because I'm almost done with my water, because it's warm in here. Because I have my window closed, because I don't want the pollen in here. So, it's a little toasty. Well, I'm in trouble. Washing hands before and after making dinner. Right? Exactly. Like, you wash your hands a lot? Like, you crack an egg open, you gotta wash your fingers off because goo? Like, just, yeah. Rinsing out the coffee pot. Rinsing out your tea mug. It all requires water. I wash my hands constantly. That'd be the most annoying part for me. Same. I like keeping my hands nice and clean. And I even do it occasionally, just in between breaks. Even if I'm not using the bathroom or cooking or anything. Just because, you know, when you're using a computer equipment like a keyboard, a mouse, even if you keep it clean, your hands are going to get a little greasy from using it all day. So I wash my hands, right, 2 or 3 times a day just from that. So it adds up. And you have to start being conscious of that. And you're just like, shit. Well, All right. Come on, Rexar. Please give me the bow. I'm so done with visions. My insanity bar is very high. Or low. However you want to look at that. Oh look, I got another pet. Good grief. I hope these pets are worth something. Nope, not Rathian. Need mother. Mother. Alright. Mother. Uh-oh. Mother. We having a lag spec? What's going on here? Oh, I'm DCing. That's what's happening. Oh. I see. Ah. Hard DC. Okay, I can't even... Alright. Right at the end of stream, too. Come on. What's the name of this bow? Bow of Calamity. Real on the nose. Let me start the game back up here. But Bow of Calamity is the name of it. It's unique. Comes from Rexar specifically in the visions... Orgrimmar visions. I think it has some recolors from other sources, but this particular one only comes from Rexar. Okay. Even the heroic visions said I had enough. Gosh dang it. Log back in. Okay, anyway. There we go. But yeah, if you're using ATT, it'll be under expansion features, BFA, horrific visions, horrific vision of Orgrimmar, Lost Area, Rexar. It's this one right here. Kind of a neat looking bow. It drools too, apparently, so it's kind of cool. But yep, only Rexar. All right, back in we go. Back in we go. All right. Got it. Phew, good luck with yours. You do have it? No, I'm jealous. Thank you. I've been working on it for over 5.5 years, apparently. So, I'm so sick of these. I was really hoping that after all the currency went warbound, I'd be able to get it, because that's a lot of tries without having to go grind for the currency. But I chewed through 500,000 plus-ish coalescing essences already, and now I'm on Echoes of Nyalotha. I got no more essences I can use to buy keys. Not looking good. Not looking good. And I know it exists. Silver got it. She got it like in her first few tries, and I wanted to slap her. So, you know. One of those things. Oh boy. Alright. Up we go. Alright. Get out of here. Be gone, skittery ones. So we're in the final few minutes of stream here. Could probably do like 1 or 2 more runs and then we're done for the day. So we'll see, I guess. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we'll do one more run after this one, and I think that'll be, excuse me, the end of the stream. About to get it here. I hope so. Nope. Still no. Oh boy. I want to be done. I really thought for sure all this currency would help, but it hasn't. It hasn't yet. Alright. Appreciate you all trying to will it into existence for me. It just isn't working. Did too much today, want to buy a nap. I feel you, Persephone. I'm right there with you. And also, hello. I feel you. Okay. Up we go. Go slap Rexar again until he gives me the frickin' bow. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we'll make this our last run. We're at the end of stream here, so. I'd go longer, but I got too much I gotta do IRL. It's that time of year. Driving around at the speed of slug. Okay, there we go. Stop deluding yourself. IRL doesn't exist. I wish it didn't. Trust me. Trust me, I wish it didn't. But alas, as an adult with a family and an ailing mother, I have a lot to do. Bills to pay, animals to care for, people to feed, clothes to wash. It sucks. 9% of gamers stop the grind right before it drops. I've been saying that for 5 years, Fen. and yet. come on, Thrall. So if we don't get it this time, well, I guess I'll just be doing more later. Speaking of, I hope Kraken Mama is doing well today. She's doing a little better. She's slowly healing. She's on the mends. Just kind of, I don't know. I mean, I'm tired, you know. I haven't gotten a lot of sleep because of it, so. I was really hoping I'd get that bow for a bit of a pick-me-up, but it would seem that's not the case. Alright, well, we're at the end of stream. I think we've complained enough about visions. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you. Glad she's doing so well. Me too. She had the best stroke she possibly could have had, as weird as that sounds. Because it was a non-aneurysm, so it didn't kill her. But yeah, so you all have a good evening. Here's my schedule. I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place, same Kraken. And let's do a raid. Let's do a raid on, let's see who's available. Met. We'll do Met. Met's great. /raid x Met x. I would do Persephone, but best wishes for your mom. Thank you, Finn. I appreciate that. It is Wednesday. I know. Well, you all have a fantastic evening. Head chores, same. I have a lot to get to, too. You have a good evening. I'll be back tomorrow. I love you all. Hugs and kisses. Tell Met hello for me. And I'm going to go adult for a while. Good night.